Yep, I think you're first, Wolf. So what do we got to do? Oh, what am I going to tell you?
May you poop on warm sands.
And what do you got to do?
Hold onto your butts.
That's right. So we're just started up the computer. Had some housework to do today, so I got that done. Took the dogs for a 4-mile walk. That was good. Yeah. And I realized I really hate dealing with government organizations. They sent me an email at 11 o'clock last night. And I'm thinking, where are they located that they're sending me an email Pacific Standard Time at 11 p.m.? And so I opened it up and I dealt with it, did what I had to do. And then I had to do like two-part authentication, right? So I asked them to text me a code. And they didn't text me a code. So it said, well, if you didn't get a code, click this button, we'll send you another one. So I clicked the button and I still didn't get a code. So I clicked the button a third time and I still didn't get a code. So then I told them, call me and give me the code. So I got an automated call that actually called me and gave me the code so that I could get in and deal with this government organization, right? Cool. Well, you know when I got those codes? 6 a.m. Yeah. So I asked for them at 11 p.m. They're only good for 10 minutes. I requested them at 11 p.m. I received them at 6 a.m. and they're only good for 10 minutes. So at 6 a.m. my phone's going off 3 times for the 3 times I requested this code. So it takes them on a code that's only good for, yeah, no kidding. It's a lot of fun, especially when you want to sleep until 7 o'clock or 8 and you've been up till midnight, 1 in the morning. I think that the part that gets me is that I requested them at 11 p.m. so that I could log into their site, right? And it took them 7 hours to send them to me, but they're only good for 10 minutes. Now, somebody explain to me how that makes any sense at all. Okay, there's my rant of the day. But I did find some other stuff on their website once I finally got logged in that I was looking for. So there was a reason it happened, right? That I was up late at night dealing with government organizations. And so I requested something from them. That's a little TMI, Wolfie, but hopefully everything worked out okay. And it's quite all right. It doesn't matter. Deco's in here commiserating with me. It's all good. Did I do that? Do it at 11 p.m.? Of course I did. It's kind of like when I'm playing Skyrim and I find something broken. What do I have to do? I have to leave the game and go fix it, right? This is kind of the same thing. They were requesting something of me, and rather than try to go to sleep and wait until the morning to do it, which I don't know if I would remember or not, I just decided, you know what, let's just take care of it right now. I thought we did eliminate the necromancer. Where is Necro Dude? Out of my way, dog. Okay, we still have a part of this tunnel that's missing. But dog? 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 Oh my gosh. Phalor. Phalor. Get out of the way, Phalor. Thank you. I'm pretty sure we found dude and eliminated him. Because I'm pretty sure that this is his corpse right here. No, that's not his corpse. Where's his corpse? There's his corpse right there. And we broke his table up. So hopefully that updated. You know, the funny part about this right here is that it's actually here. So if I get, like if I stand right here and I look up, it appears. Actually, if I gotta zoom in a little bit, I guess. I can get it to appear and then disappear. So it's not that it's not there. It's there. It's just not displaying for some reason, which I don't know. Wasn't able to figure that out. I messed with it last night a little bit. I'm not going to do that today. We're going to play today. What a realistic dog. Always annoying. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I call my dogs. Little Mr. Underfoot and Little Mrs. Underfoot. Yeah, I put in a request for a new card. Because they've never sent me a card. So rather than try to deal with them and say I never received a card from you, because I never did, I just said, send me a new one. That way I know I'll get a card. It's for my son, who's special needs. But yeah, they have a way, government organizations have a way of not doing their job or overdoing their job, especially when it comes to denying you. Any reason at all to deny you. Didn't we just go through this? I thought we did. We're running in circles. They make it hard to prove to management they need a job. See how busy I am, boss? Yeah, no kidding. Well, the thing that got me was I went, they requested that I come into their office and take an interview with them. So I did. And then while I was there, they said, yeah, okay, you're approved, but it needs to go to a certain kind of an account, a custodial account. Okay. Is your account set up as a custodial account? I said, no, it's not. And they're like, oh, well, you know, you're going to have to go down to the bank and get them to change this to being a custodial account. And so then they sent me on a wild goose chase for 3 hours to 2 different banks, and they still couldn't deal with me. I had to like schedule an appointment with them, but he's telling me to come back in 2 hours, right? And then you can't just change the account. You have to close the first account and then open a separate account, a different account with the correct title. So I went back to the guy and I said, hey, you know, the bank wouldn't do it. And then I said, but I was thinking that my son he already gets a death benefit for his mother passing away. and it's going to this account, and it's not a problem. And he's like, oh, okay, well, that's all I needed to know. And I'm like, well, wait a minute, you already knew that information. Because his other benefit is being reduced by the amount he gets for the death benefit. So, of course you know about the death benefit. But you still sent me on a wild goose chase for 3 hours to 2 different banks, knowing that I didn't have the information to do what you were asking me to do. Or maybe you're just too dumb to know, or ignorant to know that you didn't give me the correct information that the bank would be requesting to get the job done. That's the kind of shit that drives me crazy.
Your people aren't fit to
Time
rule.
to... You'll bleed for that. Ugh. Look who's brave.
Let me hear you scream.
All right. Take me.
You dare stand before me?
Yeah. Just gonna torch you.
Another poor sod that I'll have to clean off my blade.
Also, I mean, when I first requested this for my son, they told me, oh yeah, well, you know,
Messed with the wrong Reachman.
it may take up to 200 days for us to give you an answer. And during that 200 days, they kept sending me things in the mail saying, we need this within 5 days or you'll get denied. And they kept doing that for other paperwork that they already had on file but was in a different department, because Department A doesn't talk to Department B. So I'm having to basically jump through a bunch of hoops for 6 months to get this for my son, who's special needs. Pain in the ass. I guess I'm not done bitching. I'm still bitching. Evermore. We want to go to Evermore. What's that? Arnama. Okay. Evermore. What's this place? Oh, this is... we've already been here. Let's pick the mushrooms. Haze seed. Let's go towards Evermore. What's up, Gears? In any case, I'm happy I sent them what they were requesting. I'm upset that they keep texting me in really weird hours. I should just put my phone on silent and not deal with it until I get up. But you never know, when you need to talk to people. Okay, this is all the bad guys. That we had to take out. This is a very flooded city.
Never fancied field work myself. Too dull. But when you're having the courage to take up the sword, what else can you do except take up the rake?
Well, if you take up the sword, you may end up dead, too. So we need to talk with a vigilant. Where's this vigilant? That's Raven's flank. We did find and eliminate the necromancer. Let's speak to the Lord of Arnima. This guy's probably a jerk too. Yeah, he's got heads on pikes. Well, we found the kitchen. Okay, are we stuck here? Can't talk to him? Oh, let's talk about your outfit. You know what that might be? That might be because we have this turned on. So let's turn this off because it's probably messing with the dialogue. Okay, maybe not. Who's this other guy that was walking around here? Yeah, well, I'm the one who took care of him. You're my dude.
Mate, come on.
Spit it out.
Who's the chef? Marin. So Mortavane doesn't want to talk to me, huh? Got a gold ingot just sitting there. He's got a nice bath. Little library. Any secret hidden doors? Suspicious cabinet.
Don't mind me.
Why is there always a hidden door in the library? So if I ever get really rich and have a hidden room somewhere, the entrance will not be in the library.
Fancy place. So this is where the few decide the fate of the many. Maybe in my next life I'll be born into a life like that as well.
His anime stash is in there. A big boobed anime stash. Well, it's Mara, Debella. I love you, my dear. So she's got antlers, apparently. I'm so sorry. Grease spills out daily, and those under my wing take the worst of it. Do not deserve such a hateful lord as I. The rage consumes my soul each night. The dark mother comes to whisper in my ear again. You know I can't do anything against that. Chef Belize? He's a part of her demonic envoy. His death would have untold implications upon this town. Not render any more suffering on my people. Night of your disappearance, I had to vomit for 8 hours straight. Dark Mother stopped every advance for my demise. Interfere in her plan. Kinder Lord takes my place. So the chef poisoned her, I guess? But he cannot be harmed. Okay, and he's got some Nernroot right there. Spriggan sap. So now we know a little more. Oh, you didn't say nothing when I was breaking in, huh? You didn't even care. Summon of the Lord. Well, it wasn't his anime stash. He's upset about his stag. I mean, his deer. We have lots of beds. So who is this Dark Mother?
Spit it out.
What's up, Ray Ray? Alright. Take it easy, Ray Ray. Thanks for stopping in. That
Make yourself busy.
Oh, I did make myself busy. Why is there a torch in the wall? Oh, it's a fireplace. Is there anything behind this? It's kind of an interesting place to put that. Go get him, Angel. I love Sky Climb. Okay, you gonna talk to me, El Lordo? No, he won't talk to me. Why won't you talk to me? Well, Mortivin ain't talking to me. Well, I guess we could try that. So there's the save. There's a reload.
Quest, does your highness require my services?
Not often mercenaries come waltzing into my chamber.
This is where the few decide the fate of the many. Maybe
Does your highness require my services?
Life like that as well.
Just 2 days ago, my guard butchered a small group of witchmen just outside the city walls. The first time in a while they've come this close. They butchered all but one that left for the hills deep within the valley, and by coincidence, a necklace of mine went missing.
Could you not just buy another?
Hearing you speak of such relics like they were common jewels makes me sick. This amulet is what keeps you in this town safe. I shouldn't become riled with naivety. Off you go, lest you forfeit the gold you desire and forgo the safety you'll have within my walls.
Okay. So he's sending me after some witchman who stole this amulet that's somehow keeping us safe, apparently. Yeah, I could have better audio, but I mean, the visuals are outstanding. The dungeon design's pretty good. Story's kind of interesting. So we have a vigilant to talk to. Missionary regarding the amulet. So I'm guessing the missionary is in the church here. Not everybody has high quality recording equipment. I don't.
Greetings, stranger. Are we in need of consolation? Come for aid?
I came across an ominous ruin deep beneath the earth on my travels. The architecture was elven in design. Know anything about it?
You most likely came across remnants of Durrani civilization. A wonder to modern architects and laborers alike that their structures still hold after all these years. Even the marble still shines, not having succumbed to the ruinous elements that erode our walls every so often. How did it feel? Was the air strangely fresh? How bizarre. That's not characteristic of the Durrani at all. Wait, yes. Not Durrani at all, but Ayleid. The Ayleid embassy built by those Durrani all those millennia ago.
Durrani, Ayleids. I'm not so familiar with these peoples. What are their relations?
Heard of the Elysian Empire, surely. And their revolt against the Ayleids of Old Cyrodiil, ages before the Empire came to be.
Enough!
Then I needn't bore you with yet another recital. That slave revolt, having swept over large swathes of Cyrodiil, had then turned their gaze west to the Durrani hegemony, now High Rock. Desperate and engulfed in panic, the Durrani pulled whoever they could from what remained of the Ayleid. One prominent figure, with the moniker of the last king, Dinah by name, who had followed that fleeing diaspora.
So these elves were allied. What came of this situation?
A very desperate alliance, to speak the truth. In no other situation would that vile king interact with an outsider, let alone send aid for his kin. When the first Elysian stepped into his periphery, the nightmare was unleashed. The Reach had turned into some damned oblivionscape that would send any timid soul running to the other end of Tamriel.
Then what?
And so did many of the Elysians, though the accounts made exceptions for the Nords among them, who even in the face of ultimate terror, had traversed the Dark Realm, right to the doorstep of that king's squalid hovel, losing many through hideous traps, terrific rituals, and the sadistic Ayleid subordinates who relished in those spiteful skirmishes.
This last king was defeated, no?
That's what the tomes show, though such a being that was surely the product of Daedric consort could have just faded into the arms of whatever prince he knelt to. When they did breach the inner sanctum, scholars had talked of the interior being a patchwork of human bodies, stitched together from one end of the giant hall to the other. The king and his debauched Ayleid underlings were seemingly unfazed about the assailants at the gate, still immersed in their profaned work. This allowed those forlorn Nords to approach. Upon realizing that his artistry was meddled with, he recoiled and flayed those unfortunate souls who made their advance, almost in an instant. Then came the cacophony of screams, killing those further back immediately after.
Should pray before heading back out. You'll need the luck.
Sounds like an impossible ordeal. How was he killed then?
When it proved futile that mere men went up to the task, Alesia had called upon a friend. All evidence and descriptions of this person pointed to one candidate, Polinial.
The Reach seems to have many horrific yet engaging stories.
Not often did the clouds part, and we have a simple tale which can be spun to the young. If you're looking for such stories, then Evermore and those lands further west will be your calling. Though looking at you, Such light-hearted tales would quickly grow to bore. Farewell.
Hello.
Quest. Do you know where the Witchman took the Lord's amulet?
You must be the 5th mercenary he sent after his baubles. 3 of them dropped the venture entirely as soon as I told them what they're going up against. And the other 2 never returned. Let's hope you're the exception. The cave is located up the valley, past the exile camp and close to the falls.
Anything else I should know of?
Also, I must beg you a favor. If you do manage to return, could you tell me of anything you find within the cave? Particularly anything related to the Dreveni? Or anything pertaining to Daedra worship? We're stumped as to what's making these witchmen so feral, and any findings you tell me of will contribute to this research.
Okay, sure. I'll try to take notes on anything I find.
I'll tell the other priests of your help. May Stendarr grant you strength in your quest.
Is there any way to reach the cave without shedding an ocean's worth of blood?
There is, but be warned. This mode of travel isn't used often, for obvious reasons. First being that you're never sure if you'll come out the other side in one piece. If you're eager to see it, follow me.
So I guess we can get in there with the fast travel thing. He's gonna show me.
Need something?
Yeah, the winning lotto numbers. And a really juicy steak.
Mind where you're going.
Oh, he runs pretty quick.
You want to find yourself in the Maw if you're to enter that cave. I'll pray for your return. Hopefully this time I'll be answered.
Welcome to the Maw. Head for the burrows. Beast burrow. You know, I think we've been here.
Look! See that blood? That man was probably bleeding out after barely escaping the guard. Best follow this blood trail to find the amulet.
Following a blood trail. And now we're a tracker. Yes, we've been here.
One moment is all I need.
We've totally been here. There's the blood.
Out of the dough, the maggot comes forth. And the worm.
I need help. Someone help!
Oh my gosh, he killed me. Oh, and dude saved my life.
Fight or flight. Choose wisely.
Well, they burned to death.
There you are.
Embrace the ugly.
Time to kiss my blade.
More trials and retributions.
Going places, wrecking faces.
From the flesh.
Well, at least we didn't lose anything. You know what we should do is we should put a save here. We have been here before, but I guess we came here too early. We weren't following the quest. We were just kind of tripping around the world.
The eternal spider has...
There you are.
You smell awful, by the way.
Ouch.
Unfettered as our spider. Frail flesh. The unending silence.
Touch.
Time's up for you, mate. Well, that was easier than expected. Dark, cramped, and wet. Seems right up our alley.
Okay, where am I going? I'm looking for an amulet, right? Mafala? I don't know. That could be the Dark Lady. Okay. The beast within the cave. She did mention Eternal Spider. So we gotta go way down there. Well, let's go south. That's the way out. What's this? And we have been here before.
What are you even doing here?
I was in the middle of a bleeding act. Obviously. Hope you hate drama well enough to help me botch it.
Wise to the bitter end.
Aren't I indeed? I can also curse you with eternal errand running. If you don't help me.
Do we really want to help him?
Hold on, I have these potions.
Good. Not great until they give it whiskey flavor, but good. Here's hoping me intestines aren't leaking. Feeling better already. Now, I owe you one, don't I? The thing is, I obviously have nothing to repay you with, unless our clothes are the same size.
Where now?
How about you find me beneath Evermore once I make it out of this hole? Look for Björn, and don't worry, I won't skip town. I can live well enough without hired thugs on my trail.
Okay, that was an interesting thing. So I don't know. We still are following blood. I have no idea who that guy was. Ouch.
Anger only weakens you. Deranged kill.
Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Staying alive.
Oh my gosh.
Staying alive.
Embrace the ugly.
Well, we didn't die.
The beautiful one.
Baba bless these blows.
Use your brain if you still have one.
Final straw. Scream for me.
Daughter of despair. Frail flesh.
Time's up for you, mate.
The unending silence.
Daughter of despair. Unending silence. What the hell is she talking about?
Final straw. That's with the wrong Richmond. I don't faint now.
What's up, Queen?
Another child freed from their mortal shackle.
Right between your
Killing
eyes.
kids?
Embrace the ugly.
And the worm. The worm will conquer the mountain.
Another poor sod that I'll have to clean off my plate.
We're off.
Oh, that guy is ugly.
Gonna kill you, just saying.
I think we found the bees.
So angry.
That wasn't the beast? That looks like somewhere where the beast would be.
I am the despoiler.
This ends here.
The flesh.
You'll find out.
They don't like heat.
Dark, cramped, and wet. Seems right up our alley.
Out of the darkness.
Baba bless.
Please don't hold back.
You reflect into the void. Release from the flesh.
Time to kiss my blade.
Okay. So where is this beast within the cave? We can't go any higher. It says 130 feet that way. Did the beast run? That's a beast.
I'll mop the floor with you.
Shaky.
Right between your eyes.
Embrace the
I don't faint now. Another poor sod that I'll have to clean off my plate.
submit. The rot consume. On your belly, maggot.
It's all fun and games. Until you push me.
Released from the flesh.
Yeah, you were released from the flesh, all right.
Heading back to Modifying. Should try and go slow. Look dizzy.
What's this? Okay, the Witchmen are being drawn towards these Durini structures. What is the way out of here? Well, we've walked a whole loop around this place. I fell into this hole. Okay, I see like a pathway leading up. Maybe? Definitely doesn't hold your hand. And it looks like we're... probably diseased. A little bit thirsty, a little bit hungry. Found a creature that reminds me of I don't remember those creatures. Alright, what is the way out? We can't open this door. We can only inspect it. Ah, that looks like a way out. Okay. I didn't understand all that, but okay.
Out of the
I hear it too.
bring the soul.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
Embrace the ugly.
Deranged shape is what
Ends here.
Another poor dog that I'll have to clean off my face.
Okay, well they're pretty tough.
Careful, this is Witchman territory. You don't want to be trapped here with those lunatics about.
They fire out their backsides. Hey, all I gotta do is eat a Taco Bell. I can do the same thing. Screenshot worthy. Okay, so where is that? The maw. Okay, that's the maw stone. Why don't we go back to the maw stone? Or south to Arnima. So let's go south to Arnima. What's this?
What's that? Reared your
Exile.
ugly head at last.
There you are.
Would you sit?
Going places, wrecking faces.
An exile camp.
Look who's prey! Time to kiss my leg. Bash your brains out.
Cheeky.
You're smart, yeah. Screw this. I'm out of here. Mincemeat out. It's over.
Final straw. Final straw.
I found Castaway
Final
Camp.
straw.
Yep, kill them, sleep in their beds, you know.
Reared your ugly head at last. I'll bash your brains out. Ah, you're in for it now. Ah,
Look who's prey. Right between your eyes.
don't mug me off.
Another
Show you
poor
how we
soul
get
that I'll
down.
have to clean off my plate. Going places, wrecking faces. I'd give these thieves the benefit of the doubt, but seeing them tear each other apart for gold like it was nothing, it's hard to sympathize. Heading back to Mortifane. You should try and go slow. You look dizzy.
I look dizzy? Minor combat stress. No longer feeling stressed. So much for being dizzy. Let's go talk with the Vigilant.
There you are.
Well, they got a shrine to Stendar.
I hope I have what you're looking for.
Are you the Vigilant?
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Quest. A Vigilant, right? I need some help. No, that's not what I need. There's a demon to the north of here, at the lake.
Well, actually, I killed him, but...
A demon wishes for me to kill some women here. It spoke about darkness.
Sunshine and roses. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so she's gonna travel with us.
Quest. Glad you made it. Now what do you think it was?
Okay, we're missing some dialogue here.
Namira. What do you think she wants?
Namira. So Namira's the bad one, not Mafala. Dagon's little bastards. Imperiites and Mafalas. Succubus of Sanguine, we can only wish. Forget I said that.
All right. Thanks for the help. I hope it's gone for good.
Yeah, I don't want to go there. So I guess killing him first. Don't tell them where I am. Okay. Abstinence and all that. Okay. Well, we completed Service of Sin. She was hoping for a succubus of Sanguine. So, I don't think she's practicing abstinence. if I read that correctly. So now we can go return the pendant. I gotta get back into this place. Just wants to study it, yeah. There's a priestess of Dabella that's taking on new students for study, if you're interested. I do like the Priestess of Dabella that was added by interesting NPCs. Maybe we should entwine our bodies right here in front of everyone. Or perhaps you'd like a more private lesson.
I could go for a pint right about now. Come on, what you say?
Stop thinking about drink. We gotta go deal with Mortiphane. Wherever the snot he is. So Mortiphane was being pressured into doing evil things. Better have a flawless sapphire ready.
Are you daft?
Quest, I return with your amulet, and have taken care of the thieves.
You look uneasy. You'd best give me that amulet before your mind is sundered by the power of it. For what you've done, I'll spare you some personal knowledge along with gold. Think of this spell as an extra gift. Also, I've heard the missionary inside the temple has news of a discovery. Have a word. At least they're finally being useful.
So the missionary, 1,000 gold, dooming presence. A burden has been lifted by parting with the amulet. My precious. So maybe the amulet is kind of a what's making him do evil things. I don't think he's evil. I think he's being controlled by something evil. Maybe Namura.
Make yourself busy.
I don't think he needs to be purged. I think, you know, he can't, for some reason he can't get rid of the amulet. Because bad things would happen to everybody. Remember what the note that we read inside his secret library hidden space? Where he had a statue of Dabella and a temple of Mara? right? And he was talking about his wife or whoever that I guess he had to kill because, or the cook killed. So the cook's a bad guy. But I think he's doing evil things because he's being forced to do evil things, not because he's specifically evil. That's just my thought on it. So 144 feet. Kegor. So Kegor's in here. No, they're outside. They're not in here. Where is this Kegor? I thought they were in Evermore. Oh, Kegor's way over there.
Hey, don't make this a habit now.
Well, it's leading me out the door. But he said the missionary. He was talking about talking to the missionary. So that's where I need to go. Why does this remind me of Coral? This town really reminds me of Coral. These guys are you're just burning the house down, huh?
Let's go settle at the inn for a bit.
Burning down the house.
For a rest.
Hello.
Quest. The Lord told me that you have some news. Do you need my help again?
Well, before any action, you should know a little about me, particularly of what I do. You see, I'm not here just to spread the Divine's wisdom. I'm here because the priest requested my skills. Alteration, to be exact. Familiar with that art?
Yes, I know of it.
So you won't need to hear me blather on. Grand.
Any why is alteration important here?
I bring this up because one technique I've honed is discover large tracts of land for things both significant and relevant to our interests. And recently my focus has been on one such thing. Gauntlets belonging to the blessed and venerated war knight, Mados. The items have vanished and no one had any answers as to where. Until now, of course, with the help of yours truly.
So he's looking for some amulets.
Where are they then?
Far to the north, way beyond this kingdom's grasp. Most strange is how far below the earth my search took me to. Right in the depths of that Dwemer ruin.
How did they get there?
My abilities only go so far, friend. If I were able to peer into the past, then most of our problems would be solved. Unless we deal with what we're handed. Yet we can rule out a number of suspects who could hazard that voyage. A start, at least. Never mind. Going on about the whys and wheres is quite the digression. What were we talking about again?
What do you need me for?
Right, of course. Well, seeing as you've returned seemingly unscathed from that perilous delve, would you be interested in yet another journey?
Sure. Always up to see new places.
I hope that's a yes. Dry wit is hard to part from sarcasm. Well, friend, you know I'm ready. Else I wouldn't be heaving nigh twice my body weight in furs.
It seems as though being an errand runner is my fate. Very well.
If you pass me your map, I'll cross the location of the ruin's entrance. Got most of the local geography on the palm of my hand. Unless the witchmen have the north covered in frozen dung and bloody pelts, that is.
So we have another follower.
Bye now.
Far to the north. So we've been to the caverns. Why don't we go up to the Maulstone and then go north
Something
again?
you need.
Where is this stone again? Is that it over there? I think so. To the Maul. And then to the north.
There you are. The flesh is.
Why do you want to kill me?
I am her.
Going places, wrecking faces.
Custodian.
There are levels to this.
That's the tree where the dead bodies were hanging. That's the gate we couldn't get through. But now we have a key. Okay. Alright, who's that guy down there? I know who that is.
Scream.
What did you bring along with you?
Needle in a haystack. In a field of haystacks. Those gauntlets could be anywhere.
Let's check out the spell that dude gave us. More speed. The big dude follower? Which one? Nine hours. We'll do it. Are you talking the big one wearing the cat armor?
With the needle in a haystack. In a field of haystacks. Those gauntlets could be anywhere.
Yeah, he's one I picked up at the very beginning on the first town you get to that's on the bridge. He's in the very first place you go to go talk to the chick that's there. So, and he's just willing to follow you for nothing. Actually, I don't know if you have to hire him for 500 gold. I don't know. Or if he just follows you. Okay.
It's a wonder that the dwarves weren't all deaf with all this steam and metal banging about.
Were of that society, weren't they? Then again, most elves share the same traits.
Yeah, I hear it too. Spring for me. Another poor sod that I'll have to clean off my plate.
And catching souls. That requires a key. I wonder if one of these had a key. Well, I see a doorway. First pillar. Yeah, I did give him some cool armor. Well, looks like we go this way. Back out to the Reach. The other dude, the missionary's just freezing his balls off. Navigate to its lowest level. Well, it looks like we've got, 'cause he's a night prowler.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
Oh, big bugs.
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
Yeah, all 8 of them.
Right between your eyes. That was unexpected.
You're out.
You're not getting through.
This is what we should do.
Gods, it's hard to stomach the stench these fallen wallow in. Deeper, friend. Many mysteries waiting for us, no doubt. Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could vanish?
A needle in a haystack. In a field of haystacks. Those gauntlets could be anywhere.
Let's try that again.
There you are.
I'll fight till I drop.
Right between your eyes. Left with the wrong reach. Going. Lead you dry! Say your prayers.
Saw a health bar and started hearing boss music.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply...
Spider in your shower the other day, huh? Saw a health bar and heard the boss music. Okay, now that's funny. That's funny. So we can go that way or that way. Let's check out what's this way.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could...
So how many hit points did he have? That's what I want to know. It's never the easy ways. This is probably the way we want to go. really want to sit at the table.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish? Skate.
At least 5,000.
Gate that became symbolic.
Half the size of your hand.
What vile practices would a dweller involved in?
Spider in the kitchen. Yeah, Viva la Dirk's funny.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
Would you just stop talking? Yeah, this is interesting. Rancid stents overwhelms you as you approach this ominous gate. Morbid
Who would have
plano could
thought a
lead
race
to...
capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
Okay. Well, that is not someplace we wanted to see.
Who would have thought a
Terrorized
race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
Okay, so that gives us a little clue as to what's down here. But that's not the way down.
Capable of such staggering architecture could
Would
simply
you just shut up, dude?
vanish?
I want to get this mercenary killed.
Who would have thought a race
Hey,
capable of
okay,
such
okay.
staggering architecture
I got it, shut up.
vanish?
It's the not knowing that bothers me.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
I'm really going to want to remove that line. If he says it one more time.
Right between your eyes.
Oh, we've got a pool.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
Look who's... I'll bleed you dry!
Told you I was getting tired of him saying that.
Got a feeling the sweet spot's on the right.
No, it's on the left.
Look at these walls. Solid
race
stone.
capable of such
How do you think those
staggering
damn dwarves
architecture
did
could
that?
simply
No magic I ever seen, and I don't think they were the type to do it by hand.
Who would have thought a race capable
Oh
of such
my
staggering
gosh, will that guy ever shut up?
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
Well, maybe the gauntlets would be in here.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply
Can I just get this guy to shut up?
would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply
Threading
vanish?
lightly.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
I'd appreciate it if you'd put your arms down.
Say your prayers. Scream for me.
Your enemy.
That's not good.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
I'm really gonna shoot that guy. So it makes sense, I guess. We have a bunch of these.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish? Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
Okay, so there's gotta be... It's a puzzle. And when you get it wrong, you spawn these guys.
You're committing crimes.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
So we need one that does 2. Well, doesn't that one do 2? No, that one drops 2.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
So that one does 6.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply vanish?
That one does 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2. So this one and this one.
Who would have thought a race capable of such staggering architecture could simply...
And that should be it.
It's a wonder the dwarves won't all death with all this steam and metal going by.
My character is cold? Probably. I can check. We're 100% exhausted. Which means we should really, like, rest. take care of the being cold part. And now we'll take care of being tired. That's not good. We're out of coffee. We're only an hour and 47 minutes into the stream, too. Out of coffee already? We've died a couple of times. Have not prayed in a while. So we'll pray.
Look at these walls. Solid stone. How do you think those damn dwarves did that? No magic I ever seen, and I don't think they were the type to do it by hand.
The Hollow.
Hello.
So now we're down in the Hollow. In the Hollow. Oh no, this is pretty cool. Very Black Reach-ish.
Needle in a haystack. There you are. Well, that was easier than expected.
End of the world. Yeah, no coffee. It's the end of the world.
There you are.
No. Oh, fire doesn't work too good on these guys. You know what does work good though? Big weapon.
Time to kick my face.
Oh, that's a big bad guy. The Dwemer admin. Well, I guess we're headed up this way.
Don't fight now.
Out of my way.
Time's up for you, man.
I don't enjoy killing, but that was. If there's such a thing as a beautiful death, you.
Going places, just hold faces.
Why? Because you were gonna kill me. That's why. Scrolls.
None were these dwarves experimenting with. Really hope they didn't touch nothing Daedric. You don't pay me enough for that bollocks.
Do we have anything to disenchant? That. That. One of those. We're keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping that. I don't know exactly where we're going. That's where we came in. It's like there's stuff down there. I don't know an easy way to get down though. Help me, I'm a red guard and I can't get down. This is kind of an interesting place. Okay, that's how we got here, right? We haven't been up here, have we? Couple of chests. Time for a cookie. Install a game and 171 mods added and ready to go. Okay, double stuffed Oreos. Good choice. That looks like another one of those Oblivion Gate thingies, doesn't it? That's where this big guy came from.
This gate. The very same gate that became symbolic during the Oblivion Crisis. What vile practices were the Dwemer involved in here?
I don't know, but they were summoning things through like Oblivion gates. Hate the last of the Nutter Butters. My wife bought me some peanut butter cookies. Or excuse me, some chocolate chunk cookies. I don't know why I was thinking peanut butter. Probably because I want peanut butter. Cracked Daedric Greatsword. Sundered Daedric Boots. Push button, get bacon. Dormant Dremora. We ripped his heart out.
It's a wonder that the dwarves weren't all deaf with all this steam and metal banging about.
Okay, well this looks interesting. Search for the gauntlets. What's this way? Requires key. I don't know about you, but that's pretty epic too.
Blessings upon you.
Won't let me summon my hot girlfriend. Definitely a lot to explore.
It's the not knowing that bothers me.
No, these are the ones like Safeway Select. They're made in the Safeway bakery. They're pretty good. They're pretty big too. They're about that big around. So it does take a moment to eat them. Speaking of which, I should probably go get one and refill my coffee. Daedric Helmet of Eminent Magicka. So they have Daedric artifacts in Dremora, and so there's some interesting things going on here. Well, hold on a minute. I'll go show you one. I'll be right back, and I'll bring a cookie and more coffee. Big cookie. So yeah, if you look at it, it's like the size of the palm of my hand. And big cookie. Yum, yum. Yeah, big chocolate chunk cookie. And a full cup of coffee. Life is good. Look at that. Full to the brim. Oh. Muy bueno. Alright, where was I going? I didn't check out this other side over here. Let's check this out. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to eat that cookie, but that's okay. Yeah. It won't even go in if I go this way. Just sits on top like a lid. It's a good size can. Look at the chocolate in the bottom of that. Big old chunks of chocolate in it. It's a good cookie. My wife loves me. Alright, go get some coffee. Thanks for hanging out so I can show you that cookie.
Mind where you're going.
Come on.
That is some kind of Judge of Ismark. 26 points of shock damage. Well, it's a uniquely named item.
Look
oh!
Obviously a real runner.
Was that Ismark that got pissed off I stole his big hammer? Well, that is not OSHA approved.
Like a needle in a haystack, in a field of haystacks. Those gauntlets could be anywhere.
Yes, they could be anywhere.
Got a feeling the sweet spot's on the right.
Well, you were correct that time. It is on the right.
Mind where you're going.
Dude's eyes.
Hello?
Animate being foe found. Sentience deduced. Car-carrier of the large soul. What is your directive, Mama Master?
Can you understand me? Are you broken?
Well, welcome, Master. It has been 3,782 years since your last log. What tasks would you have me undertake?
Have you had any visitors besides me lately?
Aside from the subjects below, there is no other sentient being within the facility. I will check for tampering since the time of hibernation. Centurions. Original structure remains unmolested. Microserving automatons. Original structure remains unmolested. Interplane gate platform. Warning gate compromised during hibernation. Warning breach occurred 5 neuron cycles prior to current events. Gate mechanics for the portal can only be operated by self-aware biologicals. Relaying arcane footage from Centurion. Biological possessed black item discerning items function and agent's agenda item seems to be worn on the hand. Agent's motive is unknown.
Could you open that portal? We need that item.
Extremely hazardous materials will be encountered through your expedition into subject realm number 137. Are you sure you want to continue?
Yes, open it.
As you wish, Ma Master. Power needs to be supplied toward gate platform for operation. If you find energy director below, but beware of subjects.
Well, I'm glad I looked at that. Decided to talk to him. So we have valves that we need to open. Beware of subjects below.
There you are. Going places, wrecking faces.
Goes to the hollow. All right. That was a good cookie.
And I'm supposed to be scared of you?
Bleed you dry! Time to kiss my blade! Final straw! Time to kiss my blade! Messed with the wrong
You
reason.
picked a bad fight.
Yeah, I hear it too.
It's the small decisions that get you killed.
There you are.
Bullseye.
Another poor sod that I'll have to clean off my blade.
Hurting me won't heal your sadness. Ready to liberate some more. Don't you worry about me.
Ouch. I'm alright. Don't nobody worry about me.
Your hostility is not appreciated. I'm really not worth it.
$600 feet that way, 150 feet that way. They're not really that susceptible to fire. How about frost?
I'm not the problem.
Another poor sod that I'll have to clean off my blade. Ah, final straw.
Well, that doesn't seem to work too.
Final straw.
So that was one. We got one 600 feet that way and 371 feet that way. So let's go this way. 371. $200, 143. Oh, well, that don't work.
Not too little too late.
The center cannot hold.
Yeah, it didn't hold. And left your pancreas up there.
Seriously making me angry.
We're over encumbered. What can I drop? $25 feet. Oh, that is the valve. Last one's that way, 871 feet. That's a ways.
Time's up for you, mate.
Time's up for you, mate.
Alright, well, he's hanging out up there. Let him hang out up there. I can talk to the bust. How about we take a little trip into the staff and drop some stuff off? Because we're pretty heavy.
It's the right thing to do.
Let's start with these. Go to the books. Oh, cheers. So that came from probably from Nomura. Would be my guess.
Like a needle in a haystack, in a field of haystacks. Those gauntlets could be anywhere.
So what do we got? We're only wearing 3 rings. And a couple of necklaces. So we can wear 1 more ring. Charm necklace and flame suppression. One more ring. What kind of rings do we got? That's a necklace. That's a ring. I'm looking for a magical ring. Bows do 15% more damage. Yeah, we'll take that one. Go get him, Angel. Need to get that carry weight down to about 200 or so. $14 bottles of skooma. No, we don't have a problem, honest. We don't have a problem. We're perfectly okay with 14 bottles of skooma in our inventory. Perfectly fine. Doesn't mean anything. I'm looking for garbage. We don't need 7 torches. Maybe 3. How are we doing on food? What kind of booze can we get rid of? We don't need 12 bottles of wine. 2 is fine. Get rid of the 7 needs. That actually looks pretty good. A little bit heavy on the rabbit haunches. That'll lighten the load. Let's go recharge our weapons. That one's good. That one could use a gem. That does 167 damage. Wow. That's a pretty powerful hammer. Should we carry the hammer? Hammer! Oh, we broke it. Hammer! Yeah, I like the sword better. So why don't we hang the hammer? Let's see if we can disenchant this. Okay, so we did change. You see that it says if a target dies within 5 seconds, pulls a soul gem, burns the target for 10 points, targets on fire take extra damage. That's the original enchantment of the steel batteraxe of fiery souls. But the model that we have here is an improved model. But the improved model came with a different enchantment. So we changed it back to using the vanilla enchantment so that we could disenchant it, which is what we're going to do right now, and enchant something else with that enchantment. Have you ever seen the bald guy with the beard, kind of Viking looking dude who's always going, hammer? I don't care, get the treasury. We need to take him on our next voyage. He does like little shorts on YouTube or whatever. It's pretty funny, I like him. But that's his thing. Hammer. I want one of those. And we're going to disenchant that. And we're going to go grab a different bow. I want the Bloodkin. Where is Bloodkin? We have the eagle bow too. Did we not pick up Bloodkin? We don't have Bloodkin. Well, that's not right. Where would I have left that? I wonder, did I leave that? I know where I left that. Well, we're gonna have to do the eagle bow, because we left that at our Iliad Palace. So it happens when you have more than one house. Arcane Enchanter. Machine Gunner. Sorry about the noise, people. We'll solve that in just a second. That's this thing over here going berserk. And that's a problem. That goes back to the hollow.
Could be anywhere.
Well, I think it's through that gate. We gotta go talk to this bust again. We're cold. Why are we cold?
None were these dwarves experimenting with. Really hope they didn't touch nothing dangerous. You don't pay me enough for that bollocks.
So we're almost to 90 hours. Another 55 minutes will be 90 hours into this playthrough. I think that's where we came in.
Mind where you're going.
So where is this bust? That was the bow. It says it's over there. Okay, he was all the way at the top of this. There he is. Old steamy eye.
You still there?
Steam has reached all nodes. Sufficient charge for gate aperture. Needs activation at local system relay. All systems are primed for your traversal to subject Round 137. Activate the gate through accompanied device. May the gods fear the march of enlightenment.
Go back and talk. Enable the contraption. It says it's a couple 100 feet that way. Pretty elaborate quest. Oh, it's probably through the gate. So I guess we're going through the Oblivion Gate. How about we put a save right here? Just because I have no idea what this is going to do. So we're going to save the game right here, and then we're going to enable the contraption. Hold on to your butts. Oh yeah, we've got a portal. Oh, that's pretty gnarly looking, isn't it? I'm saying that's worthy of a screenshot. What do you think? Screenshot. Subject realm 137. Look volcanic in nature, yeah. Well, it's raining here, and it's pretty gnarly looking.
Can you feel that? The ground feels like it's breathing. I don't think I'm ever gonna sleep again. If we make it out of here, that is.
So the ground is breathing. We have blood waterfalls. How pretty.
God, this whole place reeks. What is this place? We gotta find a way out of here, mate.
Goliath's Grasp. Thief's Warp Note. Finally here, accepted. The quill still draws the mind, for she has taken fingers, arms, head, and heart. Sacred paper concludes the story, writing and spelling. Need for new intents, destroyed all hopes of mercy. Here is evil, here is ugly, here's the end. Here is home, true. Okay, that's pretty warped, alright. Well, we got the gauntlets. Come on, dude, let's get out of here.
There you are, the one to shatter this crimson cage and grant me freedom.
What are you?
The Liberator wants a name, a moniker for this transient form. Well, you can call me ambition. I am what I feel, like any man. I am compelled, Liberator. Pull towards my once with great force, a desire converged upon my gods, lords, and men. That want is power, and the corpse king, rotting atop his spire neath a prince. And who better to take up that venerated role than ambition? Palpable, proximal, personal. It is now possible. From this hideous pit emerges royalty who awaits his throne.
Speak clearly, demon.
Yes, strip away the artifice and cast away pretension. Forgive my joy, Liberator, becoming aware of a destiny rewritten has made me giddy. Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
What is that thing behind you?
Take in the child yet conceived behind. It gestates in the wanting womb, the very jorrance which bore me. Liberator, I wish you would kill this child and remove the final hurdle to my rise. Yet every arm directed is rendered hollow, aren't they, mother? You covet your child with such fervor. The child is already named. Would you believe that, Liberator? She has called it Whisper.
You want me to kill something?
If we could only inflict death to the dead, to ameliorate that contradiction would cease my struggle. Yet it cannot be. However, there is another who could be the source of your malice. An anchor to ambition, a bank of remembering, the husk. If you see this husk, this frail, pathetic thing, kill it. Bring it low, tear it to pieces, and hunt the remaining scintilla of its vessel, and I will be free, truly free.
Out of my way, I will not hear your ranting any longer.
Your every inflection will be heard from here to the dying light. Your image burned for my future dreams. We will meet again, Liberator, and I will be pleased to see you. The worm will conquer the mountain, as they say. Everything that is ugly, everything that is weak, will all be burned away. And you will join me in this growth. Where I had gone from scum to royalty, you will go from nomad to nobility. Then you and I will destroy the Dark Mother together. Goodness and beauty will prevail. Farewell, intrepid friend. May we divulge on the last axiom when our paths cross again.
Okay, that was our wayward ego.
Bloody I almost took her name in vain. What in all the hells was that? Something you need?
Look at these walls. Solid stone. How do you think those damn dwarves did that? No magic I ever seen. I don't think they
Lore,
would have time to
why do you think the gauntlets were moved here?
No clue. This meddling with Mattis's apparel seems irrational. Although we have noticed a trend of them being left near creatures who are notably hideous. The theft of these relics has apparently stopped since we locked away Mattis's remaining gear, leading me to believe that the thief isn't as powerful as we once thought. But its motives are still unclear.
What can you tell me about the Witchmen?
Oh, a lot. Probably enough to be a bit biased, truth be told. Make no mistake, they were always savages who couldn't stomach civilization, and would sooner gut you than explain why. But their ways have sustained their lot for several eras, whereas we drift from one failed empire to another.
Do you admire them?
Know them too well for that. At the same time, I know enough to keep an open mind. It's the ones we're up against that are truly beyond redemption.
Can't say the Forsworn are much different.
They may not be different at all. Like I said, I'm very subjective regarding this matter. Many people only see the madmen of the Reach, blades drawn. But in my travels, I was able to catch them just going about their lives. Like little tykes catching frogs by the river, or young gals painting on each other's faces to look like whites. Imagine fighting someone like that. Oh, how I ran on that day.
Hard to imagine the Witchmen in a state of peace.
It was all gone, however, when the kind of folks you met started growing in numbers and slaughtered whoever wouldn't fall in line. But you know what? Those weren't many. Some escaped, but it seems that most were genuinely interested in these new, even more dark and savage ways. Keep safe.
Can we shut this portal? No. Now that it's open, it's open. So I gotta return them to Arnima. Okay, that was a very expansive dungeon. And it didn't hold your hand, but at least I figured out to talk to that bust. I mean, it could take a long time if you never bothered talking to the bust. I don't know, maybe. All I know is he can't hurt his cook. And his cook, I think, poisoned his wife. And works for the Daedric Prince or whatever. The dark mother that he's under the influence of. So we're way up there. We need to get back there. Warm me up, girl. And let's see how we're doing. We're a little bit hungry and a little bit thirsty for sure. You know, she was talking about meditate between the opposites, keep a clear eye. You know, when I first talked to the blind priestess of Mara in Whiterun. So the opposites, what I really see is I see the nobility and the people in charge, and I see the witchmen. Those are the opposites, to my mind. And the witchmen, now that I'm talking to this priest here, he saw them just going about their lives, right? I mean, they're doing some pretty gnarly things, but so is the people in charge. So I don't really know what to think at this point. It's an enigma. Okay, where should I dump this last one? Enchanting, of course. And we're definitely putting this into health. Okay, we have 3 perks to increase. I'm guessing that we probably want to go to custom skills and go to this one, because we have one here we can get. Black Blade. Don't have anything for that one. This should already be full all the way to the top. It is. Can't do anything on that one until we get to 80. And this will require alteration of 75. So we're going for regular skills. We're not fighting unarmored, so our archery's at 50. One-handed's at 60. What do we got here? That's going to require 70. This we could put a point into. Subjugate. We like that. Do more damage. Welcome to level 34. Alright, let's go back this way. Pass by all the things we repaired. Back to the Maw Stone. Not the Paw Stone, the Maw Stone. What the hell is that? Like a spirit dog. We can feed him. It's interesting that that's a spirit dog. And he's friendly. Can we pet him? We can pet him. Good spirit doggy. Are you staying here because this is your master's grave? Maybe. That might be a part of another story. Back to Arnima. We gotta bring it back to the head priest. These guys are still burning down the house.
I could go for a pint right about now. Come on, what you say?
We're going to the chapel. Go to the chapel and we're gonna return the gauntlets. Dude!
Get on with it.
There's Jackos.
Aren't you busy with something?
Yeah, I am.
Lore, was Mados important for the Guard?
Incontrovertibly so. His presence in these walls gave people a figure to rally around, brimming with charisma, a mutual sense of belonging to those who adored him. He was the Reachman's hero. Well, for the civilized of the Reach. Many have tried to measure up to his legacy, and many have failed. It seems those who mirror his physique and martial prowess are found wanting in mind. Such as those large lads clad in ebony that you've surely seen on your way to me.
Who are those two?
Knights of Evermore. A parody that went from tragedy to farce almost immediately after their making. Knights have a whole different connotation in Evermore, it seems. The slightly taller one is Mech. Slow in the brain, but still capable of all the savagery that any mad reachman can mete out. Must have been dropped on his head as a babe. He's reined in by his more cunning and terrifically more sinister brother, Sek. And that Sek is a whole new beast. A whole new load for knighthood. Got a lifelong friend if it meant another pouch of gold or another accolade from the king. In fact, he did just that to earn his knighthood. The man was a monster. Those who saw him in the slaughter shuddered upon recalling his debauched behaviour. Never knew a man could go through so many women within a night, slaying twice that number in men with his hammer, and all at the ripe age of 16. Biggest man you'd have met for his age, mind you. Just another show of nature's cruel inequality.
So it doesn't take much except fame or infamy to be a knight?
Made enough gold for the king. No matter the means, you're knighted. Brought the king another girl to Gorka, you're a knight. Burnt a whole village to the ground because someone took the king's name in vain, you're a knight.
I get it.
Hope you do. And I want you to understand our predicament when it comes to current morale. You can't have pride when it's based on farce and criminality. Corruption seeps through every crevice of our kingdom. Got carried away. I am sworn to this town's defence and will lay down my life for the people. Don't take my words as a slight against any of my peers. Keep your wits about you.
Perfect place to pray.
Something you need?
Good day.
Quest. The gauntlets have been found. It was quite the journey.
So he finally made the expedition. Was raving about it for quite some time. Did you find our elusive thief?
I'm not sure. I had to traverse a Daedric realm and had met some strange entity who stood next to the gauntlets.
Daedra? Within a Dwemer ruin? Unheard of. How did you manage to find yourself within such a terrible place?
We were required to open passage to it. The missionary traced the item back to an Oblivion gate within the ruin.
So you assumed that the gauntlets must have led through that gate? I see. The presence of these gauntlets within such a remote ruin should have been reason enough to amplify concern. Yet now Daedra have been brought into the fold. Are we but unwitting pawns in some grander scheme?
I really hope not.
I'll have to ruminate on these revelations later, and you should rest. Couldn't imagine what a journey to that untamed north entailed. Thank you, friend. It's rare for a helping hand to go further than one needs to.
Rebuke.
Quest anything else, priest?
Glad to see you're still willing to help, and there's always much to do around here. Though if you're looking for a journey like the one you've just returned from, then I'll have to disappoint. Good fortunes.
He's gonna ask me to do something mundane. Could you bring these healing potions to the people outside the gate? Nope, you can do that yourself, dude. Where's Mortiphane? Oh, Morty. Oh, Morty. Morty. I want to know about your secret room, Morte. I work with a kid who was an apprentice who swore up and down his name was Morte, not Morty. Are you not talking to me, huh? You're not talking to me, Morty? What about this guy?
You all right?
Fancy place. So this is where the few decide the fate of the many. Maybe in my next life I'll be born into a life like that as well.
Maybe. So how do we get the key to that one?
Make yourself busy.
Okay.
This is serious business.
Spit it out. I see you, scum.
Not too fresh.
Divines await you.
Mate, come on.
Focus now.
I wanted the key. We're making it interesting. I have the key. Don't I have? No. He caught me. So maybe I don't have the key. Sneak around, sneak around. Get out of my way, kitty cat.
Hey, don't make this a habit now.
What's Morty hiding over here?
Heart's racing.
What? That ain't the key? Oh, that's just not right. I killed dude for no reason? Well, it was fun. I guess that's a reason. Well, I wonder if Morte gonna talk to me now. Yeah, I killed one of your guards. Still not gonna talk to me? Morty? Alright, we're gonna try this again, huh? Put a quick save here. And then we'll quick load it. Then we'll see if Morty wants to talk to us. Morty? Morty still don't want to talk to me. Well, then we're gonna go this way. So we killed one of his personal guard and we totally got away with it. I don't know if that's true. Doesn't say I have a bounty there. That is a pretty cool looking oven.
I'll get the swine who did this.
Sure you will.
This is serious business.
Let's read the to Belize. I wonder if this goes all the way around. No, this is just the beds. They're beds we can sleep in, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Have a good one, Queen. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Morte ain't gonna talk to me.
Fancy place. So this is where the few decide the fate of the many. Maybe in my next life I'll be born into a life like that as well.
Well, that didn't get me anywhere. Well, we killed the necromancer that was down under that place by the divide. We're supposed to go get a reward. We gotta head to this guy, but he's way over there. So let's ask for a reward, and that's find and eliminate the necromancer. What's that door? Undertow. Sounds interesting. Let's go check out Undertow. Ominous music. It looks like where the beggars sleep or something. Dead guy. Might be dangerous down here. What do you think? We got Captain Jack Sparrow music, so could be dangerous. What a pretty green color. What are guards doing down here? Roach's realm requires a key.
You're right.
Jailer.
Wrong side of the Iliac Bay, Red Guard.
Might be enough for a pie. Are there any more of you little fellas hiding where you shouldn't?
Who you mean muggin'?
Well, should we head to this guy? Kigor? It's pronounced Igor. Okay, where is that? Teleport thing. Just follow the rats. Follow the corpses of rats. Okay, so there's the guys that are having a barbecue still. So it's over here. And let's go to Evermore. Oops. 20 bounty?
Let's go settle at the inn for a bit. My legs are begging for a rest.
Mahale's rats made them fluffy. Okay. So we can go, we're in, aren't we in Arnima? I don't think we've been to Lower Lake. The Divide. Let's go to the Divide. And then we can see if we can find that guy we've already killed. We can go ask for a reward. You guys have a dragon problem.
You've made your decision, as have I.
Yeah, you're it too.
Scum. You're slipping.
Damn dragons, never an easy fight.
Tallow spit on you!
Time's up for you, mate.
You think you can stand against a nerd?
All depends if I can stomach the smell.
Slip with it.
You think you can stand against a nerd?
I have forgotten. Mortals can provide.
Going places, wrecking faces.
I'll take the experience. Give me a reward.
Get on with it!
Quest. I've dealt with the undead who are harassing the Divide.
You're in luck. I've been searching for a budding bounty hunter like yourself. Now we can sleep without having one eye open with those ghouls gone. And if you're curious as to what the Mad Mage was doing in those mines, you should have a word with the bishop up at Evermore. Maybe he could spare some of his precious time to tell you what those necromancers might be doing. They've been a nuisance since forever. Before I forget, here's the gold for the job.
200 gold. Priest in Evermore.
Farewell.
I think this Keygor guy is in Evermore. Just like from the books and legends. That was a dragon. Rayloff tells you right at the beginning. Just like from the books and legends. So yeah, we need to go to Evermore. That seems to be where we can go here. We did that. It's just not that quest didn't update. So I don't know what that one's going to be called. We can travel around a little bit and see. Oh, pardon me. So it's not Arnima, it's not the Divide, it's not the Maw. So we haven't been to Lower Lake, Lonely Griffin's Retreat. So this is Lonely Griffin's Retreat. So where does that put us on the map? Okay, it puts us way up there. Let's get that on the map so we can see it.
See that mountain?
Can I climb it?
No. Till next we meet.
Tyr's house.
Never fancied field work myself. Too dull. Hardly you having the courage to take up the sword. What else can you do except take up the rake?
So now we know where that's at. So let's Serich Main Stone. Can I climb it? No. That looks like the main stone, but whereabouts is that on the map? Okay, so that is Serich Main Stone. That's not very far from Lonely Griffin's Retreat. Are they both kind of in the same spot? Lady Lake. Main relay. Okay, well this might be the lady that they're all worshipping because it's got all of these things there. Well, let's get out of there before those guys cause a bunch of havoc. So that one takes me to the main stone That one takes me to Lonely Griffin, which isn't that far from where we're at. The Maw, the only one we haven't done is Lower Lake. So let's go to Lower Lake and see where that's at. Lake Stone.
There you are. Well, that was easier than expected.
Hardly felt a thing.
Okay, so that puts me there. So that's Lonely Griffin, that's Serich, that's Lady Lake. So there's the... Somebody's barbecuing. Smells good. So we need to go that way.
If it's my attention you want, you've got it now.
I don't faint now.
Give me your best.
Well, that was an orc. That is a weird looking tree.
Piggy comes out to play. You'll suffer for that. I'll bathe in your blood. Can't wait to see you hanging from a pike.
It's up for you, mate.
Weak.
Orcs. That orc, that orc, that orc, that orc, that orc. Give me the meat. So we probably don't want to go there. We need to get up there. How do we get to Evermore? Probably on this road here. We need to go north. I'm guessing the orcs are part of another quest. There's some kind of a building over there. That's the stone. I'm guessing that's Arnima. Yeah, that's Raven's Flank. And Arnima.
I'll bleed you dry!
Frozen rats. So it looks like we're probably going this way. Which may not be the best place to go.
You don't have a chance!
The Nimwit's been dealt with.
Time to meet your end. You came from Arnima, or are you one of those ridden with plague?
Yes, I came from Arnima. What happened here?
The afflicted, brother. They used to stay among themselves, but now they're turning sour, attacking any wanderer on sight. Lucky I was here for you.
I could be of aid if a reward's involved.
Evermore has more than enough gold for every mercenary willing to risk his grubby neck for coin. And yes, a situation has arisen that calls for you. A feral beast stalks the paths of the hamlet next to Evermore. Witnesses claim that the beast is stricken with the same sickness as the others here.
Man, beast or Daedra, they all meet their ends by my hands. Ready the reward.
Very good. Return alive, and there will be ample amounts of gold and more awaiting you.
That is an interesting thing there. That looks like a terrible way to go. So I wonder where this beast is. Who are you? Afflicted.
What kind of fool plays with fire like that? That's close enough. I'm warning you, back off. I'm warning you, back off. I'm warning you, back off.
Decaying mill. The wheel, yes. The wheel of pain. Contemplate this on the tree of woe.
I'm warning you, back off. That's close enough.
I'm warning you. Need something?
Oh, it's full of plague-ridden peoples.
That's close enough. I'm warning you, back off. Yes? I'm warning you,
Well, they're not hostile. They're just all plague afflicted.
Back off.
They're kind of mad, but they don't attack me. So where is this beast? Looks like the village is to the north. Found some edge. Hey, I found the outhouse. Someone died in the shitter. What a way to go.
Can I help you?
Maybe. Elvis? What, dying in the shitter?
Need something?
Quest, have you seen a werewolf lately?
You mean that infernal oblivion spawn? We can hear him howling at night, bringing back fresh victims to devour. Helpless saps stand no chance.
Know how I can reach it?
There's a body out back in the pasture. You might want to start there. Seems the gods are battling over that beast.
Body out back in the pasture. Okay.
That's close enough. That's close enough.
Did you hear something?
Here we go. Just getting jumpy, I guess. Here we go.
There you are. Bigger than expected.
Pass by the wheels of pain.
You alright?
The creature tried to ambush me, but now it lays dead. Now for the reward.
Not many bounty hunters like you around here, that's for sure. And that's one less terror we have to deal with. Here you go, with that little extra.
800. Nice. Can you give me a spell tome? Let's check out that spell tome. Sounds like fun. We're gonna be pretty tired. But we're gonna try this spell. Okay, that didn't work out too well. That didn't work out well at all. Alright, let's not do that one again. Let's try this one. Well, that's not bad.
I guess you'll find out the hard way.
Yeah,
there you are.
We killed ourselves. Where are you going? Oh my gosh. Okay, fine.
Going places, wrecking faces.
Burned some pretty good holes in the ground. No, I think I've got it so that I take friendly fire. So I don't think the spell itself is bugged. I just think it's marking me as a foe. We can do this. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Where are you going after over there?
Another poor sod that I'll have to clean off my blade.
Are you trying to kill the fox?
Well, that was easier than expected.
I bet it was. It was only a fox.
Make yourself busy.
You all right?
How are you dealing with the plague?
Scorched near every sickly horsen we've come across. So yeah, we're managing. Though their numbers don't seem to be dropping, they damn gain another 2 for every one we light up. God knows how many still live out there. And we can't be sending any more lads on their way. Don't want any more of us falling foul to this pox.
Anything that we could do to stall it?
Just the usual concoctions to stave off the disease. Nothing to have us rid of it yet. The priests are working tirelessly to brew up a remedy, no doubt. Yet I fear it may be too late when they do.
Need any help in the meantime?
How convenient. Yes, friend, we do need some help. You see, these orange skins aren't content with rotting away in some hole. They're turning vicious, lashing out and coughing their lungs out to anyone who draws near. And that bile they vomit can burn down to the bone. We thought the gear the kingdom supplied could protect us somewhat, but we soon learned otherwise.
Go on.
You may see where I'm going with this. Had a friend who caught the worst of their venom. Must have been sprayed through his visor. Now he's vanished, and had no clue to where, till recently. News surfaced that he's cozying up with the stick just north of here, up in the ravine. Too many afflicted for us to do anything just yet.
What would you have me do?
Now all we need is some information. Get him to spill his agenda. And as you should expect, you're not going to go barging in there with sword in hand. So a friendly talk, all we ask. You capable of that?
Sure, I can do it.
Gift of the gab, not gift of the blade. Keep it calm and it'll go smoothly. And if that option's not open, then take this. Pop the flare if you sense trouble, high enough so we can see. I'll send the boys over to cover your escape. Good luck. Don't cause any trouble now.
We got to be able to get into Evermore first. Oh, we got to go up the ravine. Okay. They're kind of hostile. There's the chick that died in the shitter. This is where we killed the werewolf. That's the body we used as bait. So I'm guessing we're probably going to have to use this mage light, so why don't we put that in the left hand.
I came to aid the souls here.
So we either lie to him or tell him the truth. Let's lie to him.
Lie. The priests are conducting charity missions. I come by the grace of Mara.
Hey, the lie worked. Cool. This is 49 feet. Where are we going to find this guy? 102 feet that way. Further up.
That's close enough. That's close enough.
Well, he's up there. How do I get up there? That's due to let me in.
What do you need?
A way to get up there? Can't climb Twisted Tree. That chick don't want to talk to me for sure. Okay, there's a bridge there. How do I get up there? Oh, okay, that's how I get up there.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day.
It definitely does not hold your hand. And it's not super intuitive. It's nice to have a marker so I know where dude is though.
Come on, spill it.
Motier.
You seem to be the head of this rabble.
Should probably ditch this hunk of iron. Doesn't take much to command authority other than a full set of armor. So yeah, guess I'm somewhat of a leader. And you? Didn't just wander in with an absent mind, I'm guessing.
Well, let's try persuading.
Persuade I was sent by the Temple of Mara to see what I could do to help.
You know, I was curious why we haven't seen them skulking about. Those arsonists, that is. Thought the dogs were hatching some plot to raise this dwelling of ours.
The priests have called them back.
What a relief. Finally, the priests have gotten through to the military. Not often does that lead to good. Yet they're desperate to seek a cure. A cure that won't come about through burning those who may carry it. All right, missionary. How do you plan to help?
I need information on the activity here, the types of people and their plans, so we can suit individual needs.
You know what? Before we give up such personal details, maybe you can do something for us. It's not enough to barge in proclaiming divine guidance and expect us to submit. We need something else, more tangible. Since you've been sent by the priests, you must have some sway with them. Else they wouldn't feel confident sending you. Now, I know for a fact those priests hoard a good number of potions to slow this malady. Their crests were found on each package that was sent over when I was still part of the kingdom. Now, you can have a word with those priests, get us those potions, and we'll get into the nitty-gritty here. Got that?
Understood.
Good to hear. And, you best not tell the priests about the specifics of this charity case. They may be men of mercy, but politics and beliefs don't mesh.
Okay, well I can rat out those guys down there. Should we rat them out? Think these guys will help me get into Evermore? That might not be a good idea.
See you around.
So let's go talk to priests, I guess. Three minor health potions. Okay. Don't freak out. I'm gonna disappear.
What a stunning home. Really lucked out with this place. Couple of habits and I'd settle here for life.
What was he looking for again? Minor health potions. I think that's what I grabbed. Minor healing, but I don't know if that's the same as minor health. Well, that's about all I got. We could try that.
Hello, Princess.
Quest your potions as you requested.
Let's have a look at them. Pure, distilled. Nothing seems to be floating in there. I was expecting you to bring me vials of piss. Glad you kept your word. Now I'll have to get these to those bedridden. May give them a few more months.
So, back to what we were saying. What are your plans for this refuge?
Look around you, missionary. This isn't a place one can live out their years. We have to find more land, for food and people. Because if it isn't this sickness that claims us, then it'll be starvation. A far worse fate than burning, I assure you. Since this plague is bringing more souls to this little get-up, we're gaining more sway. Sway that we can use to leverage some type of deal with the city south.
What will you propose to them?
Get them to pull back their butchers and have us settle some land east, upon some fertile stretch. They can wedge us between the many knolls out there and have us out of sight. If it means we can live on without the threat of a painful death.
What if they refuse?
It took 4 days for this affliction to fully turn me into the very people I slaughtered. I could have coughed my lungs out to my brothers in arms while they dozed off. I didn't, but it could have been so easy. This plague could have run rampant through their kingdom, yet it didn't. All through my loyalty to that banner. Now, if the kingdom seeks to spurn its loyal subject, then loyal it ceases to be. They need to remember that they're not the only plotters out here.
Those threats may bring even more chaos.
My time in exile has not been an idle peace. Many plans have been dwelled on. For contingency purposes, of course. What I'm saying is, they'll get theirs if my deal is turned down. Trust me on that. See you around.
Well, let's go present his deal and see what they say. We kept it civil. We didn't kill anybody. It only cost us 3 minor health potions. Not bad, not bad. And these people just don't want to die a horrendous death. So yeah, give them some of that land to the east.
That's close enough.
And let them live out their lives. They're not going to last long anyway. So we'll go talk to them, and then I think I'm going to call it for the day. We're 4 hours and 19 minutes into it, and it's like almost 6 p.m. here, which is almost dinner time for me. So, pretty good stream though. No problems, no crashes, no lockups. Game's running good, nice and stable. We're 90 hours and 22 minutes in. So that's pretty good.
Final straw. You all right?
Make yourself busy. Don't cause any trouble now.
You all right?
Spit it out.
Quest. The rogue seems to be amassing a force to return to the cities.
Damn fool. What does he hope to achieve in sending his sickly crew against the walls? Does he wish for death? Now, as per our order, he has to be cut down, as well as those who colluded with him. We can't entertain even the threat of this disease breaching this gate.
I've done my part.
Cheers for the help. I was hesitant that you performed this well, but here you are with everything I asked for. Have this for a good day's work. The gate's open to you, for now. Plenty of vices to blow your coin and evermore. You can trust me on that. Don't cause any trouble now.
Infernal Finger. Hey, we made it into Evermore. And this is where we're going to save the game. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Go take a look up at Gears Master's last post for a link to the Irish stream. If you're not already over there, head on over there.
It's hard to stay motivated when working for these city snobs.
And until next time, have fun, mod it till it breaks, then mod it some more. And yeah, today 4 hours, 20 minutes, no crashes, no problems, no errors, 124 frames a second, gotta love it. So yeah, pretty happy about it. Everybody have a good one. And we will catch you all on the flip side. Peace out.